Hey, yo! What is up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm Banks. Like the dang stream. You freaking
Welcome
peace.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
what is up,
and
Real
subscribe.
Manimal?
We're gonna play some games. We're
Hope you're well.
clap
Hope you're
some
great.
cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a peach.
I should do this more. With the Rizzler. You have a good day today? It's friggin' drops on Twitch. That's exciting. Hope you're all having a great day. Let's freaking get it, baby. What up, Desmond? What up, Evan? Let's go.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
What up, J-Mac?
Binks.
What up, Timber Turtle? What's up, Cat Guy? Pinky L Brain?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
New money or the wood section of Home Demo? New
Welcome
money
to the stream.
or the
I
wood
hope
section
you
of
like
Home
the
Demo? Oh,
vibe.
you're
If
responding to
you're
best
watching
smell.
on YouTube,
It's a great answer.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna
Home
play
Depot
some
does have a
games.
very
We're gonna
specific
clap some
smell.
cheeks. Now be a good
Or it all depends
chatter
on what you're
and
doing at the
don't
time.
Be a piece. Binks. Binks. Binks.
Non-answer, Andy.
Binks. Binks.
What's up, Christo?
Binks. And don't
What's up, little
be a
chicken?
piece.
96. It's like the sex number, but flipped.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
My wife and I are watching live right now and making her play Marvel Snap on her phone. Very exciting. I hope that she gets very good. Please make your shift end quickly. I don't have any way of affecting that.
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks.
What up, Promethean Squirrel?
Like and subscribe, Binks. Binks.
You're not a koala, but eucalyptus smells good. Isn't that just like menthol?
Binks. Like and
Isn't
subscribe.
eucalyptus just like mostly menthol? Isn't that a thing? Oh my gosh, it's so silent. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine sitting here in this silence? But then you're actually in Final Fantasy VII and the fight's about to break down. What a banger. Hope you're all doing well today. I know I am. I had a nice long weekend. I've been busy, chat. I've been damn busy. It's been a really busy last month. Hope a bunch of people watched SnapCon. I was unable to go to SnapCon because I had a friend's wedding and a big family party this weekend. Unfortunate timing. But we love SnapCon and all the attendees. I hope that y'all gave them some love and checked it out. I heard that Yo Woody MJ won, which is pretty damn cool. He's a good player. I gotta turn that Nightbot thing off, huh? In a second here. I've had a really busy last week. Like I said, I went out to my friend's wedding. So I live outside of Chicago now. So like getting into Chicago on Friday evening for a wedding was a bit of a nightmare. At one point I did end up parked on the street in Chicago, changing into a suit on the side of the road, which is very funny, but I did make it to the wedding. The wedding was a wonderful time. It was one of my old high school friends. So we got to have a very good time catching up with a lot of my old high school buddies, which is really cool. And then I had a family party over at my older brother's house. There's about made 10 family and like family friends. It was really good. Made some tacos. Had some delicious sides and apps. We watched the UFC fights, which were very, very exciting this weekend. There was a lot going on, I tell you what. Sage, you could add Sage to this. Sage is probably better than Morph, but Morph is more funny. I like having Morph because it's a bit more proactive. Sage is probably better than Havoc as well. I think Thena might be tough to make work. That's okay. Athena is a 2/6 or to be flipped. I think the fact that she's a 0 right now makes her really good in this list in particular. Definitely would not cut her. Yeah, this is kind of like a small negative Thor kind of package. They could win without getting negative in Thor, which is really, really nice. You could also just kind of win with a regular Ravonna Athena type game plan and just do completely okay. I've been playing this a little bit off stream. It's really, really solid. There's some pretty straightforward snapping lines, and some snapping lines are a little bit more complex. I really think that this is a deck that can be incredibly good right now. It's still very good against Arisham, which is still quite popular. Just kind of has something against everything. And can high roll and get insane power output when needed. Yo, Riker's Rule, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally playing the right deck, by the way. As usual. Just a little Binks classic, picking the wrong deck to start. I want to play Electro, but I probably shouldn't. I really want to play this Electro. Electro, Orca, Onslaught Spectrum. It's pretty bad. Pretty big. But they do have to beat a 16 power Orca. Isn't easy. Pretty easy, I guess. Whenever you beat up the game, it defaults an old Galactus deck you haven't played in months. It's quite funny. Yo, rank 1000. Let's go. Pretty good play by our opponent. 22 power card on 3, 22 power card on 4. Pretty solid choice by them to do that. Opponent snapped. I'm big chillin', man. What's up, Goody AM? Not too much is going on. Just had a very busy weekend and happy to be back and hanging out with y'all.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Probably Kitty, right? That would make sense. Was good busy, yeah. It's great stuff. And we have a pretty damn strong line here. Hopefully keep a lot of good zero cost cards in our deck. What are you giving me? Thank you. Quite nice of you. Didn't have to do all that. They are going to have a very big kitty pride. It's something we're going to have to remember. There's not much we can do about how big their kitty pride is going to be. It's going to be very large. Seems wrong that Sherry Lab only doubles base power. Sherry's Lab does not only double base power. It just doesn't work with ongoing power. But that's pretty consistent with anything that changes power, is that ongoing isn't done because it's conditional. But if you play, say, a Cassandra Nova there, it doesn't just double to 0, it doubles whatever power ends up there. Where are you? No. Pretty rude. Why wouldn't you play that on Shuri's Lab? Seems weird. We should play this Havoc. So we're going to draw a 0-2 Thana, which doesn't do anything else. And then Mystique, Morph, everything like that. So we can play Darkhawk, Mystique, Cassandra, Morph, Thana next turn. It's pretty good. Or I guess we could play Iron Man, Mystique if we so choose. We could do whichever one. But we should draw our whole deck here. What you mean is Krakoa adds the ongoing power? Yeah, because it's not like adjusting the card itself. It's like the conditional aspect wouldn't work, or wouldn't. It would be incredibly unintuitive. If it actually happened that way, my opinion. I think Iron Man will be more important here than the Mystique Darkhawk. This will be really big. This will be like 20 more. I don't know. There's a lot of points. They have Task. We're in trouble, but
I am Iron
a lot of these decks don't run Task anymore. It looks like it's decently likely that they're playing Kitty Task, which kind of sucks. Oh, we just win, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
That's for me, Carol! People saying it after negative Foster is crazy. Yeah, I mean, they were just so excited about their 39 power kitty, to be fair. It's a very big kitty. No, I don't think anyone can deny that, you know? Holy! Gar Saxon with the 5 community gifted. Thank you so much. If you just got hit with a gifted freaking sub, make sure to give some love over to Gar Saxon. Huge W. Thank you, thank you. Havoc replacement, you can play Sage. You kind of want a zero thing card. I've kind of just wanted a reason to play Flaviano Havoc, if I'm being honest with you. It's a pretty great hand. Hand space is a bit of an issue here. What's interesting about the Thana, it's like, it can look stupid to play this Thana out and have it not work, right? But anytime we're getting negative into Jane Foster, we're just kind of doing something stronger, is how I view it, which could be incorrect. What? I don't know if it goes left to right or not here. Yeah, the Havoc is gorge, dude. Okay, it is just left to right. So we draw exactly Iron Man Mystique Morph. Pretty strong. They Cassandra first, right? No, I negative first. They're gonna be -2 power cards. That sucks. No. They're gonna be 0 and then it's fine, right? This will just be like an 01. This will be an 03. They'll be worse, but like fine. But we went first, so it flipped our cards first, and then she gave it the suck. I'm fairly certain. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. W deserves some W subs, so true. Having fun with Surfer today. Don't know why, it's just working. Been months since you played Surfer deck. Surfer's just one of those always good kind of decks, eh? We should probably snap into Ravona into negative. We're getting this very consistently. This rare air that we are consistently hitting our Mr. Negative polls. That almost never happens for us. We negative then pass. Better. Because that means you're still gonna draw a negative card. That's a great hit. Yeah, it's a very nice looking Havoc. This is very true. It's gorgeous. Victory. Well, really good stats on the deck so far. We have we haven't had to play the sidelines like at all. We've just kind of been playing mainline. Played negative into Jane Foster forehead, which is very good with like any negative deck, but hopefully we'll start to get a dig in to see where we should adjust some things when we get our offlines that are a little bit harder. But we're just gonna do it again today. We're just gonna play Ravona into Mr. Negative with Corrigan 1. It's pretty damn good. Victory. Could I have Wicked in case you miss on negative? I don't think it would be good. I think it would be bad. Plus, you only have Korg on one. The odds of getting it activated are way, way too hard. You could do it, though. Your statement is not incorrect. One thing I'd like to point out. We could do that.
I found a rock.
Hey, rock, hey, little guy, you found a rock? You gave it to our opponent? I wanted that rock. Still 2 draws for Mr. Negative, which is a beautiful curve here. Only got net 1 draw here. Important thing to remember, because they missed their natural draw. So, not all that bad. Ooh, we shouldn't play here, right? Are they snapping because they're burning our cards and they think that's, like, does something? Is that their thing, you think? I think that they thought that that did some shit. I mean, this could do some shit. No need to worry about drawing the Iron Man. We'll draw it naturally. Just do this and a flipped Iron Man Mystique Rock Slide. Could potentially have some outs. Is Nova in the 4 or 5 cards pool? I don't know. It's a lot of cards my opponent just played. Cannot lie about that. We're in trouble to counterplay, but hey, Loki, we don't have really any counterplay in our deck. I guess they had 4 other cards they could have had it. It's tough. Play around counterplay in some novel ways, like do this. It's pretty interesting. This is a pretty novel way to try and fight for 3 lanes and potentially beat Shang-Chi left. See if it works.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Yo,
fan.
Galacticram! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, dude.
Victory.
Tell you what, man, I'm a fan of this deck. This deck is working. Now we are getting a lot of good Mr. Negative luck. So it's like it can be a really easy trap to fall into to think this deck is just goated, but we're just getting really lucky. Safety Blade streams on kick now. Man, fall off is real.
Hey, I found a rock.
I'm a fan of this negative deck. Man who has drawn perfect curve every game. I'm saying, dude. They need a Nova replacement? I don't know, man. Like a good attitude, I guess. Play. It's funky.
I am Iron Man.
Still with the Jeff. Then Odin. I don't know if we have outs. Probably just run. Probably should have left when they snapped.
Escaped.
Yeah, because I think Odin's like, what, guaranteed like 31 right or something? It's kind of a lot. Or even more than that with the Ironheart triggers. Sold. It's solo. I can't tell. I cannot tell. It's really, really unlucky for them. Unbelievably unlucky for our opponent that this is what we have in our wake. I guess they could have Mobius or something. Yeah, it's a good draw. Now there's a problem that we can't get here. So if our opponent can get here, that's bad. The problem is winning here with one card. So we're actually not, like, our opponent is potentially in like a completely fine position. Like, this could be like Widow or something. Or Acid Arrow. Yeah. I think we just lose, actually. Do you ever think about altering Ravonna for space reasons? I think if we'd not known this was not a Space Throne, we would have done that. But having no clue if that's Space Throne or not, I don't think you can do that. I don't think it's smart to do that.
Escaped.
Tough game. I think completely fine to snap there. Just got really unlucky with locations. Maybe could have played around Acid Arrow. Like a little freak. Expecting them to have some junky type stuff with Hood in the deck. And just jumping on like a potential way for us to win.
Hey, man,
Like playing not Mr. Negative. Catch Pokemon Worlds this weekend? I am aware that they happen, but I don't watch Pokemon, nor do I like Pokemon gameplay, so no. Congrats, Elites Marshmallow. I did see that Pokemon trading card game Pocket is getting released in a little over a month. Like a little over 2 months. End of October. I'm going to be playing that probably on stream. Space is becoming an issue again. But we need to get something out of hand. Okay. I was the one who put that there. Let's try a morph. I don't really have anything to play right. It's kind of awkward. I guess this opens up us just playing Jane Foster, right? I guess the worry would be... Lara, we could just play Darkhawk then. It's fine. Actually wonderful. Then we can just snap next turn with Vesuvius. Dun, dun, dun. I think Thana is probably still better than Wiccan or Speed, but no one knows how good Speed is yet. He's not out, is the thing. Home is! Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Should win here. I don't really know how they get out of this.
I am Iron Man.
Like Blob would be... That just makes my Darkhawks a lot bigger. I mean, it might take up a lot of my time. Like, honestly, this might actually take a long time. Please go up all the way. Oh, thank God. So close.
Victory.
Was Mystique cast bigger there? I don't remember how many cards they had before Loki. Was it 5? These are at what, 13? These were at 5, so it would have been 10 plus 5 plus 15. I guess, yeah, it would have been bigger by like 1 point. No, it would have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better. Oh, it's 6? Yeah, it's 6. It's definitely correct. But luckily I didn't have to do the math there. I just had to play that pretty much won no matter what. They should make Spider-Man 2099 destroy every time it's moved. I think so too. I think it would be fine. I think they were very cautiously cautious about infinites that could happen, but I don't think they'd be that big of a deal.
Oh, snap.
Dude, F it, we ball. Enjoy your random cards. Casserole, so good. Infinite bet chest. Rude. You killed your red guardian, bro. Oh, it is canvas. That's a good point. Didn't even realize it was canvas. Pretty nice. If I pass Infinitum, promise you wouldn't expect that shit. Ah!
Victory.
Imagine losing to skip pass Infinite. Imagine losing to pass Infinite. Thank you, Morph. That was a very good Morph. You're a piece, Syed. You're also a piece, Mr. Darkmark. Not gonna lie, that was spooky. It wasn't spooky. This is why you wouldn't pass and play Infinite and win. And I did. Bona best top deck. I think it works. Fine. It's really nice to have Thana being one of the worst cards in the deck. I mean that unironically.
Opponent snapped.
This deck always runs Mobius. Let's be kind to our cubes. This deck will 100% of the time run Mobius, and Mobius kind of just nukes what we're trying to do. No reason to stay in. Happy to just get out for one before they trap us with a snap. I'm guessing that's a Mobius snap. Pixie Mobius, pretty good line. We still haven't truly had to play like a sideline yet, which is kind of cool.
Hey, you found a rook.
Are they get rid of the Cassandra Nova animation? I'm not sure. Maybe it is because you smell. Ever think about that? No Nova variant? No, I didn't like the mode, so I didn't play it. Something that more people should do in most games. Decide, hey, I do not like this thing. I should not spend my time on it. Very good for you. I'll play something middle. I'll play the morph middle, I guess. You're bad at that? A lot of people are, man. What's up, Romek, by the way? Good to see you. Whoa, Tipper, man. Card sucks, man. was hoping you were gonna give me like a good card. Bolshon? A Falcon? Lejeune. I think 100 hours of dino? Yeah, that sounds dreadful. We should have not done that. This is fine, by the way. I think we're okay. Try it like that. This may look not okay, but I promise you it is. Snap conditioner for this deck, negative and Jane. Often. One of the best lines. But snap conditions aren't that linear generally. I wish we could have one more point of energy, but we can't, and that's okay. I feel like we're winning, though. Like, they clearly don't have their Phoenix Force active. I kind of want to snap. Why aren't I snapping here? Like, what are they going to do? Blow up Infinite or Nimrod? Who gives a shit?
Oh, snap.
Okay, cool.
Victory.
That was a weird one. Like, I feel like they kind of landed in a weird spot, too. But finding times where you can get that early Havoc off is great. Like, Havoc is a very surprising tool to get, like, just huge lumps of power places that you don't really expect. Like, I think in general, the reason why Havoc has pretty bad stats is because it's a very high skill card to know what turns to actually get it in there. It's also a bit overplayed by things like Sage because Sage is also... Do I look so burly? I don't know, man. Do I look extra burly today? See the patch leak? No, I didn't. I haven't been paying attention, man. I've been busy. Too few win con deck? Are you talking about my deck? I've been finding plenty of win conditions, man. Sounds like a you problem, my brother. I've had win conditions out the wazoo. Pleasant is the best Havoc variant in the game, that's for damn sure. Man, our negative Jane Foster isn't going to be that effective. This is going to be a tough game to win. It's going to be a very hard game to win. Darkhawk obviously helps, but we're in a funky spot here. We'll have to see what Jane Foster gets us. It'll get us like Cast Mystique. Actually, it might be completely fine, right? I think we'll just be okay here. Because we just get Mystique. We just play Darkhawk Mystique and win, right? If we go here, we're always behind as well.
Snap.
And the Mystique naturally gets to Asteroid M. What is this? Okay. If this was Mystique, I would have been an idiot, but... I could also cast. Yeah, I get a cast, Mystique, and Darkhawk next turn. It's pretty good. And they don't have Goliath anymore. It's very important. They had Goliath, it becomes a lot harder.
All systems go.
I guess the fact that Cass and Mystique go right can be a little dangerous.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
There's nothing we can do about it. Put everything in one lane. Still eat chi mid. I'm not really eating it, am I? Okay, nice.
Victory.
Well, we could run into some weird issues, right? Like, there's some random weird problems we can get, but wherever we land this Darkhawk, we have a pretty good chance. Blob brings up some potential bad issues. Like, if they played Loki Blob, I don't know what the fuck I would do. I don't know if they can do that. The morph is still purchasable. Yeah, that one's in the shop. I'm fairly certain. Yo, Big Tony! 11111! Thank you so much for the 13 months of being a Binks fan. I super appreciate you. Random Cosmo could have been bad. Could have, yeah. They would have had to pick the right lane. Okay, top deck negative goes pretty crazy. Top deck Thana goes pretty crazy. Those are two things that go pretty crazy. I tell you what, top deck Thana goes pretty damn nutso here. Wow, even better. And this sucks. I can have a Mr. Oh no, I do not want them to Mr. Negative my deck that they now have. It's actually a really good point. I do not want to give them Mr. Negative, actually. We could Havoc technically, but I think the Darkhawk is too valuable here. Okay, good. Yeah, get that out of the way, brother. Now this deck should have Enchantress as well. Most of these ones that see the where I see the Maria Hill, I just kind of have an expectation that this is the this is the version that KM Best runs. Let's try this, then we could like Darkhawk Korg next turn. We could get flipped Iron Man Mystique, Morph, lots of really good things. We've already snapped. We're sitting in a great spot. Bonka bonka. And the Havoc. And we knew this Enchantress could be coming. We were scared of it. There is a reason to be scared of this for certain. Uh, 23 is a lot of points. Morph could be anything. We could have DH Korg though, if this hadn't gotten turned off, because this is a 1/1. But we couldn't anticipate Enchantress, right? Oh, Havoc, because I'm at 5? That's a really good point. Obviously, the Darkhawk goes middle. I can decide where the Morph goes. Let's go right. Win 3 lanes profit. I think we beat this. Fairly certain we just win.
I am Iron Man.
GG's.
Victory.
Really bad morph, though. Honestly, horrendous morph. Just negative right just for spice and flavor. So true. Dude, this deck's crushing, man. I really like all the lines the deck runs. Kind of just wins in a lot of ways. It's like really good backups. We're not hitting negative. Like, there's not really been a game where it just feels like we've just shit out and haven't been able to do anything, which is really cool. We are facing another Arishan deck. We could honestly just snap on one if we
I found the
wanted.
rock.
Oh, snap.
Oh, man. That would have been really funny if that was Havoc. You lucker. That would have been damn funny if it was Havoc, I tell you what. Lucky boy. He's shut up. It's big. Alright, we'll take our first one. I would love playing Cassandra Nova out, but... Tough.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, here. Bonka bonka. For sure. Damn. Or for Mystique, make this really interesting. Shit, dude. Sucks. More for Mystique, I think we can win. I guess they did Rock Slide, so it could have been Rocks too.
Escaped.
Maybe we should just be playing the Cassandra out earlier. Not that it really mattered because they Loki'd and they Shang-Chi'd it, but maybe we could have adjusted how we played that. Surprised to see so little Wiccan. It's not that surprising. Like, I think a lot of people were hesitant to buy it, and the deck seems okay. Doesn't seem like amazing. Seems pretty good. Lucker. I got a 3-drop on 2. It's pretty bad. I'll take Havoc middle, I think. Oh, nope. We're absolutely doing this.
Oh, snap.
We disabled watch streak featured? I don't know what that means. That was a crazy choice. Opponent now doesn't have a deck. Generally not a good way to win Marvel Snap, I would argue.
I am Iron Man.
It's quite nice. Okay, all they have is their top deck. Pretty sure this will just be a 0-3. Darkhawk would be great. Hello. Actually, Darkhawk would not be that great. It doesn't really do anything. That's a really good point. Okay, good. At least they leave.
Victory.
People are making Quicksilver to make a card work. You gotta be a little suspicious. Yeah. I think the card's decent. Wiccan's cool. It's a fun deck building challenge. It's interesting. There's some good stuff going on with Wiccan. I don't know. I don't know if I love the decks. I feel like it's a pretty restrictive card to build around. It feels very restrictive. Like I have to build the decks very certain ways. But I don't know. I also don't know if I'm the best at building Wiccan decks from what I've seen. Seems a lot of other people are much more confident with their choices and stuff with them. But maybe I'm just a little punk bitch. You know, that could be the case too, is the thing. That's something that people don't talk about enough. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you can do. You can pay $5. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Make sure to check to see if you have a dang Prime sub, you piece. Hit the subscribe button. Use the Prime toggle. You might have one. You don't even freaking know it. And then you'd be like, God, thank God Binks told me this. I'm going to go spend it on Dexter, who I like better than Binks. Or I'm going to go spend it on Darrow, who I like better than Binks. Or I'm going to go spend it on KMBS, who I like better than Binks. These are okay things to think. You just can't say them out loud in the chat. But if you do it, and you check to see if you have a Prime sub, just sub to someone. Make sure you're in the Snap community. It'll be cool. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. You got Psylocke into Kamar Taj Wiccan and got crushed earlier? Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to lose games or your opponent has 12 energy every turn. That's true. That is dang true. Let's play some dang Bandle. Bandle.app. This song is from 2004. It is ranked easy on the difficulty scale. And it has 979 million YouTube views. That is a lot. See you all in a minute. All right, hopefully everyone did good at voting. Did some good votes. Car Saxon, you're a piece. We love good votes here. Let's close this up. Let's get to Bandolin. Let's get to dang Bandolin. Kind of sounds like a slowdown version of is this Usher's Yeah? You can't get Usher's Yeah past me. I said yeah. She was all up on me saying man. You can't get that past me, dude. Honestly, early 2000s era hip hop, kind of my absolute best thing. You cannot get those past me, I promise you. That was the first first try Andy I've had in a really long time. I have not gotten a good first try Andy in a while. I can sing Usher's Confessions Part 2 front to back with the augmented over the top Usher vocalization of the final verse. Still locked into my brain. Seared in there, some might even say. Still played at every nightclub. Still a banger. Still an absolute banger. Always has been a banger is the thing. No, contrary to popular belief, me and K-Bus are not the same person. As someone pointed out on the YouTube side. I know many people think that we are, but we are in fact not, is the thing. Playing Korg in a Hotel Inferno, kind of a funny thing to do. Usher's still a stand-up guy, dude. Him doing the freaking, him doing the Super Bowl halftime show was one of my favorite things ever. Made me very, very happy. They should bring him back when the Bears win the Super Bowl this year. Am I right? Fellow copium addicts.
I am reborn.
Hi, Darkhawk.
Hey, you found a rook.
Well, hopefully they just thinned our deck to get to Mr. Negative sooner, so that's good. Who did they discard, by the way? Is this Hella? Oh, they discarded Apocalypse. That's fine. I don't need Darkhawk, man. You just thinned my deck and got me to Mr. Negative on 3. You absolute fool. Hold your chat. Welcome to Hell, opponent. Population U. I don't think this deck could run Sandman, so that's like the only thing I feel like could kill me. We draw everything. Ravona sucks, but everything is fine that you could hit. Like, Ravona's the meanest, but everything is kind of whatever. Think they stay in chat? Think they stay here? I think we just play these two and then we just burst everything else out. No deck sucking? I think getting the +3 on Thana is better. Like, we get to get 1 extra power here, -1 on their top deck, or get +3 on Thana. I think I'd rather take +3 on Thana. I think just a better play. They have a bunch of swarms and a giant apocalypse. We have to make sure that we can't get beat by a bunch of swarms anywhere. We need like this here. Gain 7. They're probably going to get to like 16. Actually, I want to gain more than 7 here. To beat all swarms. This gets us to 8, 9, 18. That gets beat by 2 swarms here. Okay. Let's keep working this out. A morph here. Should be a giant apocalypse. Just play it here then, right? We just have to beat all swarms everywhere. This beats all swarms right. This beats all swarms left and all swarms middle. I'm pretty sure.
I am Iron Man.
Well, we might not have won because they played the morph out of hand, huh?
I am Iron Man.
No, I think we won this. Yeah, we're fine. That could have gone wrong for us. I think playing the Apocalypse and Morbius in the same lane was wrong. Playing these two on the same lane was just a pure mistake. I don't know why they did that. And you should have played Rockslide first for bigger cast. That's a good point. Now, the top deck Morbius is very lucky. I mean, it's by far the best top deck. I guess I was thinking that Morph would go off, but, like, they don't have Dracula down, so why would they hold the Apocalypse in hand? It's kind of interesting. Tough. We could have won that. Or, I mean, we could have played that better. We did win it, which is awesome. But we could have won it better. As Chad has screamed at me. As they so often do. Yeah, we should have just considered different top decks and how they would play. Like, top deck Dracula, I think is what we were playing around, which we shouldn't have. Top deck Morbius is crazy, and they should have won with top deck Morbius. We just kind of got lucky. That they didn't play properly. Because they absolutely should have won with top deck Morbius. Top deck Morbius was broken.
Hey man, I'm cool.
But of course, if we had thrown like Iron Man middle, we would have completely changed the game on how everything happens. So who knows? Just gonna try and kill our opponent a little bit. Didn't work. Try next time. Not great. Okay, good. Thank you for telling me that you would retreat if I snapped. It was very nice of my opponent to tell me that if I snapped, they would retreat. Which is crazy, because I'm a Mr. Negative deck. The peak should be amazing for me, but it was just kind of meh. It was just kind of very meh there. Yeah, top deck Morbius against discard decks is pretty nasty after a Modok. I often think that most decks should be trying to Modok on 6. To play regular discard. I've always felt that, but maybe that's why I'm bad at the deck, is because I think that, and I don't know, man. Hello, Mr. Negative. I think Tavern was in chat earlier, so they probably know what sauce we got. They're probably aware of the sauce. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Just in case anyone tries to lie to you and tell you that it is. Wheel of Time fan. Is that what Tavern is a reference to? It's kind of interesting. I had no idea. What's risky about Modok on 6? Top decking 2-3 Swarm. Yeah, they got Copycat, which is probably really good. Copycat is very likely to be insanely strong. If they snap us, we have to leave. Like, it's either Iron Man, Darkhawk, maybe Rockslide, Ravona, Thor, but a lot of really good things, man. Yo, Big Deal Blake, thank you so much for the 11 friggin' months. Yeah, Jane would be good. Jane would be good. Jane would be good.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ. Are you stupid?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we just win. That's pretty cool. Because they can't Surfer abs, right? It's just one. They can only Surfer. They don't have the sauce. See, chat, we didn't even have to worry about the fucking order. Everyone shut the hell up.
Victory.
Everyone chill and shut your mouth. I didn't even see the chat yelling me for order. I figured it out myself, okay? shut the hell up, chat. Yo, disclaimer, I'm drunk. Thank you for being here for 5 months and to disclaim that you were drunk. Some people exclaim that they're drunk. Mostly 22-year-old women who all think that they are different, but when you look at their Instagram story, they seem mighty the same. Am I right, fellow dudes? Oh man, we have fun here. We have fun here, yes we do. I usually never yell out when I'm so drunk, because when I'm so drunk, I'm not really in a yelling mood. Oh, don't say that I hate women. It's not true, man. I love bitch. I'm sorry. Y'all ever seen Y'all ever seen How High?
This is what we got everybody's
It was
big
a
fan.
really bad. It was a really bad movie by Method Man and Redman. And at one point, they're in college. And at one point they're in college. And he's like, "I'm failing women's studies. That can't be true. I love bitches." That reminded me of it. It's a funny thing. Just a little funny guy. Yeah, it's a great terrible movie. It's one of those great awful movies, you know? Ooh, very scary. I think we still beat it though, right? I think this is better than Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide's better. A random morph. We're gonna get 6 more here total. Let's just do the damn math, okay? Let's say they can get Surfer and Abs. They're gonna add 12 more here. So we're adding, so they're gonna add 12 more, they get to 26. So we need 20 total points. This is 11. It's not gonna be enough. If they Surfer Abs. Okay, we'll do morph then. If this is Surfer Abs, it's kind of like all it can be, right? So they'll win left, but we should win right and middle. Skillmonger could take out Titania, but then they can't get Surfer Abs. Ah, no, they play the Abs middle first. That's really, really novel. I should have known they were going to do that. It makes a lot of sense. It's Blarvel? Blarvel Mystique. Oh, damn. Dude, the Dark Dimension interaction with Thana lost me the game. I was not expecting this at all. This interaction lost me the game. If I would have had +3 here, well, I guess it tied. Would have tied. I think that was a fun game we played there. It's very unintuitive the way it works with Dark Dimension. I don't really get it. Can anyone give me like explain like I'm 5 how the hell that works? So I know a lot of people were talking about that after the bot tournament that everyone played. That Dara had like a loss because of that. At one point. It's very weird. I think it's consistent. It's just funky. Is that a question? How does it work? Like, how does Thana interact with Dark Dimension? I guess is the question. Dark Dimension is whack. That's kind of true. Doesn't count Dark Dimension as played yet until revealed. So like, no card you ever play in Dark Dimension will ever work for Thana. Like the short answer is how that would work. Kind of sucks. That was weird.
Hello, so happy.
Fair and balanced, by the way. Well, that's cool. I mean, you just love to see a game go like that, huh? I just literally don't think there's any way we can win, right? Yeah, it gives me 0 and takes 2 board spaces. Actually, I guess Morph could be like a Nihilus, right?
Opponent snapped.
But too bad we'll never know.
Escaped.
I guess we'll never know if we can morph into a Nihilus, which would have been kind of sick. Then they play their own Nihilus, but then I would stop it with, I don't know. Get me there. Got me. That's all I can say, man.
I found a rock.
Matt could fill the whole board. Maybe random Sandman comes into play. They're always going to leave once they see this negative on 3. So maybe they'll forget to retreat after turn 5 or before turn 5. Cheater. Should have Quicksilver in your deck. Picks, piece of shit. This didn't work, by the way. This is fake. In case you're wondering. How sick this negative rock slide looks like. I wish you could see it negative when you click it. I got 4 cards in my deck, bro. Got a little bitty ass deck, bruh. Think about that shit, bruh. No retreats or anything. I have to imagine Morph gets us more than 4 power we would get from Havoc. I think there's a decent chance they may be abandoned here, though. But this should beat even Jeff Wright. This is 12. Let's do this. I think that if the coolest thing in your life is getting to ride jet skis, you're probably at least like a decently boring person to an extent, right? Like, I think that I have a lot of love for Owen Wilson that plays Mobius in an amazing way. But like, if your like whole thing is like, oh dude, they did abandon right, but we played around it perfectly. Let's say a blob or some shit. Could lose us. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't get casserole.
Victory.
Triple M jet ski is the best variant in the game. Can't disagree more, but I'm glad that you got a favorite. Think Mobius is healthy for the game? I fucking hate Mobius with a burning, searing passion in my heart. I think it's the only card in the game that I like have a actual. I don't care about the health of the game. I just want that card to get. I just want that card to get taken outside and shot. I hate it so much. I hate the fucking card more than any other card by like a lot. Best triple M variant? Nah, that's fair. I like the chibi one better, but Toad's fair for show. It's not giving the best Shadow King of all time, I guess. I like to cheat energy. I mean, I do. I like to do cool and interesting things pretty often with my cards. I cannot tell a lie about that. Right. Goodbye.
Victory.
Wasn't for Pixie, it'd be for my proposed Mobius execution. I fucking hate Pixie too. Not any fault of Pixie. Just because Pixie decks pretty much require Mobius to play. Which means that even though they're playing it offensively for their own cards instead of defensively. I still fucking hate Pixie because it leads to more Mobius in the meta. I hate that card so much. Can I play Thana Chimichanga? Pixie catching strays? I guess. Will that give me a 2/5 Thana? It's kind of nice. It looks like it. She's doing the thing. Nah, the only time I played Mobius is in Pixie decks for sure. How'd you feel if Mobius just set your own cards to cost without doing anything with your opponent? The card would probably just suck ass. And just not be played at that point. Which, trust me, I would still like. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I wouldn't, like, enjoy that. The problem with that Nate Jung is that neither of those cards would see play. It has to do both, I think, for it to be an effective card. Again, they're bonkas bonka until they bonka their bonka. Dude, if we had gone second, our friggin' Cassandra would have been so much bigger. Makes me sad. Would you hate Loki more than Triple M? Absolutely not, no. Loki's cool. Loki leads to a bunch of really tense, exciting endgames where you don't really know what can happen.
Hey, you found a rook.
Bonka. Bonka bonka. Shadow King me, piece of crap. It's pretty good. If we get Ravona or Havoc, we're in a great spot. If we don't, we're still in an okay spot. Gorgeous. Definitely lose to Sean. or Enchantress. But we win 3 lanes and profit.
I am Iron Man.
This is why you win 3 lanes profit, by the way, chat.
I am Iron Man.
Luckily, I don't have M'Baku in this deck. Otherwise, we could have lost. We would have lost if we had M'Baku in our deck. That was the big problem with running M'Baku in our last deck, is that it kept giving it to our opponent who played Loki, and then we would lose because M'Baku was broken. But luckily, we made the smart decision to not play M'Baku because he is too good into Loki for our opponents. He's actually really strong. The only reason that you can't run M'Baku is because Loki steals him and lets them use Loki. You should tell all of your friends that and spread it like wildfire in the Discords. Alpha A99X, thank you so much for the Prime. 3 months. 3 months is a thing. Indeed, many people say this. And Alexander Newell, thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Oh, chat. We've gained 300 ranks with this deck. We were like rank 1000 something. We're gaining 1.26 cubes per game. It's an insane clip. Well, I just like that this deck can like win in multiple ways. Like you had like the really nice like negative and Jane Foster line, but then you could just win without those cards too. Like we got a really good burst early of getting like negative into Jane Foster a bunch of times, and we were like, whoa, this is really good. And then we realized we didn't even like need those cards. Like, whoa, you know? Okay. Give our opponent a plethora of rocks. Hope you enjoy your plethora of rocks, opponent.
Opponent snapped.
The morph turns into one of the rocks? Almost never. Wow, that is very rude of you.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Hey, Korga, man. Wow, no sinister loading makes this a lot harder. For sure. Tough. GG's opponent. Obviously, we could play like Mystique and then Clog left, but we just lose to any counter card. I don't like it.
Escaped.
We lose to Enchantress, Rogue, or Shang-Chi, all of which just destroy us in devastating fashions. We also just lose to big cards somewhere sometimes. But it's certainly not worth playing through, in my honest opinion. I think losing 2 there is fine. Couldn't have really anticipated the Reality Stone at the right time. Yeah, if you can't win all 3 lanes and you can't profit, then what are you even doing? It's a great point, Nate.
This land is always changing.
Oh, this might be okay. I don't know. This would get weird. Don't really know what to do. I'm guessing we're playing Morph on 3 is the thing. I don't think we ever play Brood here. Brood seems really ugly.
I am Iron Man.
Pretty good.
Oh, snap.
I found the rock.
You just negafied your own deck, bruh.
I am Iron Man.
Clear for takeoff.
Brad just negafied his own deck, Brett. Can you imagine doing such a thing? Ooh. Very, very sneaky, sir. It would be a shame if someone had the perfect card. Doom just better? Just think about it. Ultron, 8 right, 6 middle, 6 left. Doom 666. Obviously it's Ultron. You absolute fool.
There's no strings on me.
Thank you for the deck. It worked perfectly.
Victory.
Opponent's name, Dad of Ball, Papa de Teste. Is that what testy means? Like a testicle? Papa de Teste. Wild for them to Sandman versus their own deck. It is pretty wild for them to Sandman versus their own deck. This is true. Ooh, we got a Korg. Look at that.
Hey man, I'm Korg.
Hey Korg, I'm man. Such a proper chap he is, isn't he, chat? This turn's a little funky. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm guessing they're... If I had to gander as to what the hell my opponent's doing... I would say that they are a high evolutionary deck.
Opponent snapped.
I tell you what, I got a funky line here. Let's call it some Havoc. I go Infinite here.
I am Iron Man.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Yeah, this is stupid. I should have went Iron Man here expecting this here. Now I have no way of winning here. That's not true.
We are the future.
Crazy
I
play
am
by them.
Iron Man.
What a nightmare, dude. What an absolute disaster. GG's. Holy. C ... morph always screws lol. I did snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I think they played pretty bad. I don't like their play at all. The magenta left seems a little wacko. Oh, that one didn't feel great. I shouldn't have even played the morph right, because like there's almost no chance that it actually gets a big enough card for us to win, right? It has to be like a 7+ power card. It's a bit of optimism, I suppose, was thrown out to the wind.
I found a rock.
Found a rock, Chad. Location batching isn't real, by the way. In case you're wondering if it was, it's actually not. It's fricked up to you for you even assume that it might be. I have no idea what we're doing here in the mid game. Hoping for Mr. Negative, I guess, next turn. That is a rock. Random Korg rock at that. The worst kind of rock.
I am Iron Man.
That's our gaslighting about location batching? I mean, that's just true.
I am Iron Man.
Many people are saying this. What the fuck, man? The fuck is this, bro? I don't think we worry about Khazar.
Snapped.
Mistana isn't even real.
Hey, I found a rock.
Unwinnable, unfortunately. Close. Need something with a bit more substance here. We attacked the right lane though, so at least we're going out to the right location. To be fair, it was a 7-power card. That's a great point. Havoc's still unplayable in most circumstances. Not all though. There's a world we like turn 3 Havoc. I don't know if we're living in it, but there does in fact exist a world. It does open us up to getting Shang-Chi'd, which is a little scary, but yeah, Jeremy, it is going well. It's not good giving them it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Can't do it. Viper, yeah. Tough. Okay, beast. It's not bad. Like Havocing here. Okay, knowing they have Sean is good. I wonder if it's just this. Keep it safe to Sean. It's on your end, but the screen shrunk? What are you talking about? I'd say the sneak till next turn. Thana reasons. Could top that Korg.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I don't think we can ever beat Hazmat Middle, right? I don't think we ever do. We're just dead here. Let's say didn't top deck Hazmat.
Escape.
I played that game about as well as I could. We'll play by their opponent. Okay, Chiquilla. Make their lives rocks.
Snap.
Snap. I hear a bunka bunka. Bunka bunka. Double Ant-Man! Bed chest! Straws, Iron Man casts? Playing it all right doesn't make too much sense, but knowing that we can play it here left next turn is very good. Knowing that we won't have priority, I think, is very important. Already snapped up, right? Yeah. Maybe get him to stay. I don't know. They could have like Goliath. Goliath would cook us. Well, Goliath would indeed cook us. Playing around Negasonic? Fucking hell, man. Hopefully I don't get Goliath. We gave them 1 billion rocks, so hopefully they return the favor by not Goliathing us. I feel like there are some random lines where Goliath doesn't even win, but maybe I'm wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't. Okay.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
This deck doesn't run Goliath. I didn't know you were friends with Inequity.
I
My
am
bad.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
If I'd have known that we had their friend in chat, I would have just asked. And that's how you get casserole. Generally, if your opponent plays Mr. Negative to Jane Foster, you should probably just leave unless you have a pretty devastating counter. Words of the wise. It is a wild stay, yeah. We love casseroles. Nightcrawler could have been even bigger. Yeah, I don't know why they went left. It was kind of weird. Gold background on the chain looks sweet. Yeah, once we get a not stinky version of it, we'll swap to that. By the way, Binks' deck doesn't run a lie. Thank you for letting everyone know. I appreciate that. We love husky puppies. Yes, we do, folks. No! They're gonna win on Eternity Range, chat. That means that I'm gonna get a rock on my side. Frickin' sucks. That frickin' sucks, dude. I'm frickin' pissed. No rocks. I'm gonna give you a +2 on that one, Nate Chung. What's going on with everyone playing Move right now? I feel like they're not. I think we should just let ourselves get eviscerated by Shang-Chi. I want to set it up so they can't just dagger us to win here. Is my thought process.
I am Iron Man.
More than a Heimdall would be kind of nuts. I don't know. We should maybe leave here, but this is a pretty funny line. So
I see the way.
so card you need to play needs to be like more than 6, I think. Bigger than 5.
I am.
So their deck probably doesn't run too many. Probably might be cooked here. Yeah, that is a -1. Not ideal. So ended up unable to play around the dagger. So true. Medusa. Ba-da-da-bow. Erisham. What
Hey,
the
man,
heck
uncle.
are you doing, bro? Erisham. Okay, Mystique Thana isn't that devastating. To draw with our Jane Foster, but be okay. It is a Smelly Cat reference. Good eyes, kid. I don't know how we beat Shang-Chi or Shadow King. It's a bit of a problem we're having right now. And we should definitely play Thana here. The first problem. Kind of need like top deck Darkhawk. I just come down a bit to getting lucky here. I kind of want to play this out for funsies. Probably shouldn't. All right, that'll just win right there. Great draw by them. Well played, opponent. Certainly should have left when they snapped the second time. So it certainly should have snapped there, or certainly should have left there. Just kind of fed 6. Unfortunate. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you don't have one, or if you don't want to spend $6, because it's free. Free is very cool. Also, you can be the 31,000th subscriber. We actually have a big thing for a 31,000 subscriber. If you are the 31,000 subscriber, I will hit the clap button, and you're gonna hear claps. Oh my god, we just had it! Let's go! Benevolent Belena, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Benevolent Belena. Alright, I'll see you all in 3 minutes. So. Let's do a hawk split.
Infinity.
Get your prediction in here. See you all in a minute. Zero ads, you're mad? Lucky. What we get? Whack. Congratulations, doubters, you pieces. Did you try and drop in on another stream? What a terrible feature. I feel like the people who make features on Twitch have no clue what people actually want. Find streamers you can collaborate with here. The collab icon means you can knock. To ask. There are so many people that you can do this on. God, dude. I cannot believe I haven't had a single person do this to me. Everyone has it active. Except for T-Pain. Hilariously. It's very funny that T-Pain is the only person that has it non-active. What the hell does it do? Ugh! Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Do nothing.
Okay, never mind. Let's just not deal with this. I'm so scared. It's gonna give him a notification. I don't know what the hell it does, dude. I don't know what it does, man. I don't want to annoy people.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Storm Mars, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Ads were a 6 out of 10, not the worst ads ever. That's pretty good. We just got a... That was a good one, right? That was a Pandora's Box one? Look at that. Got an Alliance avatar. Hot dog. That movie, The Investigators, on Apple TV has 15 minutes filmed at a beach house in Long Island. Used to go 1 to 2 weeks every year growing up. That's really interesting. 6 out of 10 ads is really like 9 out of 10 ads when you think about it. Sure. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, Zachary, thank you so much for the 14 freaking months. Thank you, Zachary. With the nostalgia bomb right to the freaking dome. Rockslide's great, right? You like this better than Rockslide? Draw like Korg, and then we could keep the Thana train rolling. I tried to watch a Netflix show called The Union because it had Halle Berry, Marky Mark, and J.K. Simmons in it, and it was pretty bad. Not very good. My honest opinion. Had a great cast. Had a great cast, I tell you what. That active? Wow. Sucks, dude. Jane Foster might just be bigger than the Darkhawk, right? But they can play Rockslide Darkhawk. So I'd rather just play this. Didn't they have a move right Nico trigger that they missed out on? It's gonna make it fussy for them to win left. Wasted it turning Wiccan into Mr. Negative. Like putting a 7-power card middle would have been so smart for them. We're just gonna win this. Really nice. Can't believe they let us win this game. I feel like the onus was completely on, like they should have absolutely won this. And I mean I might be, you know, wrong. Like maybe they can win it now still, but I feel like we're just gonna be ahead here. I guess they could flip here somehow, but they could have like my Iron Man and stuff like that, I guess. And one card is crazy. They're just playing Morph? That's funny if they're just playing Morph. Wow, that's great.
Victory.
Yeah, I feel like they really just dug themselves into a hole there. That game was theirs for the winning for sure. Just playing Wicked Left was just so much smarter and better. Gosh. How am I 2-3 in this one and 0-3? Seems almost impossible. Seems nearly impossible there. Loki player deserved it. Yeah, man. How dare you play a good card? Fucking losers. Can you imagine running Loki in your deck? God, I would rather I'd rather freaking kill my kill a relative than do that. And play freaking Loki, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Bonka bonka. Green Goblin? You little piece of crap. If you morph and morph, what happens? If it's a infinite loop, it'll just infinite loop for a little bit, and then it'll be chill. It'll just take some time infinite looping as one does. Havoc necessary? Not really. It's pretty good though. Bro, chill, dude.
Assemble.
Can't believe high card.
Yes! Victory.
Yeah, random cap is pretty nice for Iron Man. Good retreat by the opponent. Man, that was gonna pop, dude. Can you undo on that like on mobile? Yes. Play Ironheart Wong Tiger Odin combo at higher ranks when I'm crossed infinite, then simply stop my Wong. Oh, I don't know, brother. I've been playing this game. I have about 3,000 hours in the game. We're kind of on different wavelengths.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Hey, Cork, I'm Man. Nice to meet you. We do love Morph here. We're Morph enjoyers in this chat. I just can't get over how good the Havoc is, man. It's so pretty. I would argue we're not in a great spot right now. Hey, dude, chill out. Fortunately, we don't have Jane Foster follow up. It always sucks, but. Let Dana so you put in Wolfsbane instead? Yeah, Wolfsbane Sage, all fine. Dana's not even that great in the deck. Dana's like a backup plan. Interesting little backup plan she is.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Where's top deck? Pog. Probably leave here. Yo, it's me macho. Thank you so much. The support. Appreciate you. Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
I am Iron Man.
Damn you, Morph! It's too many tiny cards. What's up, Rainbow Pit? How are you? Hope you're well. You can buff morph so he morphs into the winning card. Kind of sick, dude. I'm on the buff morph train. Frick it, dude. Why not, dude? Let's get freaking
Hey, you found a
weird.
rook.
Make more, dude. We can make morph like a 310. That'd be crazy. That'd make him a lot better. $5 says morph turns into a rock. All right. You better be ready and actually pay, otherwise you're just the worst kind of people on the internet. I will take your $5 bet. Beefy McRiddles. And if you're wrong, so help me God. If you're wrong, and then you don't pay me my money, oh, it'll be hell to play, Beefy McRiddles. Hell to play for you and for the entire McDonald's corporation that funds your shit. All right, Beefy McRiddles, pay up. We're waiting, Beefy.
Victory.
That's a crazy Iron Lad our opponent had, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw that shit. Do I have that? I think I have that Iron Lad now. Because of, he was a Flaviano one. Lied on the internet? No. People be lying on the internet, man. It's a sad thing.
I found a rook.
Good job, Korg. Did you guys hear that? Korg found a rock. He is giving the McDonald's Corporation a bad name. It's kind of messed up. McDonald's Corporation has kind of been lacking some PR. Wallets in your Jeep. I like how your name is Mix Gridsdale. You're paying your swear? Yo, let's go. Now, if the question is how was I going to give you $5 if you were right? I don't know, man. Maybe I ask you for a PayPal link. Who knows, man? Anything could have happened, really. Makes you feel better. You still lose to Panther Zola, Long Panther Zola, simply because you don't have the counter for it. That is true. Cosmo's pretty high ranking card. That's a good point. I just want to Havoc this turn. I don't like double 3. A Havoc gets kind of soul-crushingly big. Yeah, especially if we draw like Darkhawk. But we'll hold off. I do play fantasy football. Oh, I can show you guys my fantasy football team. Actually be cool.
I am Iron Man.
This is a 12-team, 1-keeper draft. Let me get that set up in a second. Where's top deck, by the way? They're gonna what? They're gonna Ajax? Probably lose to Ajax.
Escaped.
Over to Luke Cage. What's this next don't run Luke Cage? Here, I'll show you my fantasy football draft. Can I even do that? I can. Alright, this is the I was picking in the here, I guess I'll put oh, this is fun. If anyone doesn't care about football, I'm sorry. You just have to humor me for like 16 seconds here. Fuck, did I just put that picture? So first pick, I have my keeper. I took Jamar Chase. Here, we'll get another match queued. I had Jamar Chase as my keeper, round 1. Round 2 with the turn, pick number 14, took Marvin Harrison. Honestly, a bit of a reach. I think that Marvin Harrison is my biggest boom or bust pick that I took in the round 2, but I think that Marvin Harrison is crazy. So I took him in round 2. There weren't many good running backs available. So I think this could be a good one. 3 on the way back, I got Waddle. I love Waddle in the 3rd. And some of my projected ones, I had Waddle. Lamar Jackson, the 4th, I really liked here. There was already 3 quarterbacks off the board. Felt like getting Lamar Jackson at, was this pick 38? Felt really good from a value perspective. I like how he fell to me there. George Kittle, this is one of my least favorite picks. I was hoping to get Mark Andrews coming back my way, and someone snagged Andrews, and I kind of panicked and took Kittle. I think that was probably my worst pick of the draft. It's got a little 0 RB. This is half PPR. It's got a little 0 RB vibe, but not on purpose. Took Stevenson as my first RB. I feel like he's okay. He can do okay in New England. I also took Gibson in a later round to kind of give myself some, if they compete for it. Hollywood Brown, who could be a bit of a flyer. We're cooked here. We're probably gonna leave. Warren, I know Warren just got injured. Warren just got injured, which kind of sucks, but I think he can still put some value. We had Sutton, Chandler, Judy, Herbert, Gibson, Downs. So I feel like in these later rounds, I just had really good value. A lot of people were jumping kickers and defense, but I feel like I ended up with like a pretty solid kicking and defensive core either way, which is kind of nice. Kittle's still up there, yeah, he's pretty good. I'm really happy with what happened at the end, is getting the Fairburn, who I had like 3rd or 4th on my list of kickers, and Bills I had like, I don't know, 5th or 6th, getting them in the finals. But overall my team ended up pretty good. I had to take Chase as my keeper, going from 1-7 to like, he's usually getting drafted 6th or 7th to 11th, which sucked. I didn't have many good keeper picks. There you go. That's the end of fantasy talk. I'm going to talk a lot about football this year, though. I've been ODing on Caleb Williams highlights, man. It's not good for my health. Dude, the Jalen Waddle TD. Yeah, dude, here, let me show you the name of my team. My team's name is Waddle D's, and it's just a Waddle D, but it's D-E-E-Z.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I love the little penguin celebration. I love Waddle. I think Waddle's amazing. You love football talk? It's just a bunch of snap talk. I know, but a lot of people don't. There are some people who like it and some people who atrociously hate it. They try and be somewhat fair. Yeah, I think that the Harrison might be a reach. I'm well aware of it. I hope it ends up being okay. It could be a pretty big reach going for Harrison there. There was a couple safer picks I could have taken, but it was no one I was excited about, man. Literally, it just came down to like I was just so unexcited to take any of the other players there, so I'm just like, fuck it, man. Sounds like you're talking about Pokemon to me. I will also be getting into the Pokemon card game. I'm definitely gonna get the Pokemon Pocket. That game looks awesome, dude. Especially because I heard that what they're trying to do is like dumb down Pokemon trading card game and make it like a really playable, like shorter version of the game. I'm really excited for Pocket. Should be great. It's a great hit for me. An insanely great hit. Got their Knoll. Getting their Knoll is very big. I am very stoked to have Roma Dunze and the Bears. The Dunze is crazy. Insanely impressive. You just wish it was implemented in the normal Pokemon online app? Not a separate one? Well, it's a completely different game, right? All the cards are different. From my knowledge. So because all the cards and like the game modes are different, you have to have a different client, I believe. I think we just had to get lucky and have them not have Shang-Chi. Guess we can backup plan Shang-Chi with like an 8 power card here. Is better. Wow, that is crazy to expect to win with that.
What a game!
Morph could be Carnage Rebellion, that's a good point.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Minions to me.
I'm close, by the way.
Victory.
Why Morph over Copycat? It's a Ravona negative deck, is the thing. It wasn't even really close, actually. Cards are different. Game is around the same. It could be different game mode on the current TCG app. Cards are different. Game is around the same. I mean, I think they're trying to just reach a different audience with different collections and everything like that. I don't think it was ever a question if they were going to do their own thing. I think it's also like produced by someone else completely, right? But I guess if you're already investing in the other platform, it would feel bad to have to do a new thing. So I can understand your qualm, but I also get why they would absolutely never do it in that way. I do like Baby Morbius drinking milk. I also have that one. It's a good boy.
I found a rock.
You found a rock. Great job, Korg. Got a Wiccan deck. Wiccan Enjoyer. On the opposing side of the board. Not just a Wiccan Enjoyer, a Quicksilver Domino Wiccan Enjoyer. The rarest of all Wiccan Enjoyers. Everyone says that. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Or you could do the Chump XL, you could do the Weird Al Yankovic version. That goes a little something like this. I could maybe sing the whole first verse. Last night, party at my house. Thought we'd order pizza out. 18 extra larges, what a shame. No one came. Something better, da da da. You said take the pizza home. Why'd you have to go and make me so constipated? Not his best work. It's pretty good, man. Frick you, Chump XL, you piece. Not his finest work. Maybe you're not his finest work. You ever think about that shit? Huh? You ever think that maybe you're not his finest work? Punk?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. That was pretty good. Think they'll have a card bigger than 10? Probably not, right?
I am Iron Man.
Just not Jane. Oh, Rock Slide's really bad too. This is a nightmare. Just have to get lucky, I guess. They might abandon Riot thinking that we'll just win it. There's actually a decent chance that they abandon Riot. I would argue. Maybe they have their own Iron Man from Loki. But left is going to flip unless they play a card that's bigger than 10. They need a 10 or bigger card to win it. I think almost always. I guess they have 7, 6, 2. We're going to have 22. I guess they play a 7 power card or higher is all they need to win left. Yes!
Victory.
What a crazy win. That shouldn't have worked. Alright, take those. Good job, Havoc. Havoc has some crazy power output sometimes, man. Like, I spent 1 energy on that card. It gave me 20 there. Wish you had enough disposable income to own all the Jeff variants? No, you don't. Just get 1 Jeff variant that's your favorite. I've never understood having like all the variants for a single card. Because like you can only play 1. Just find your favorite. Just get the one you like the best. Get to play the good one. The good one you like. Pokemon Pocket have a PC client? I don't think so. It might eventually, but I think it just says iOS and Android in the ads that I've seen. But you can always get blue stacks. Thank you for the Cosmo. Very kind of you, opponent. I don't really want to give you a Iron Man, I don't think.
I am Iron Man.
Squanch! I don't think we negative here. No, it's never negative. You could just do this and be Darkhawk somewhere. Thank you.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man, by the way. Pretty good spot to be in. What if we snap here? I don't really see that this is any more than a 50-50 kind of. We'll probably leave. No, I think maybe we go left. They'll kind of expect us to play in Machine World to try and shut off Strong Guy, I think. But also go for right. Like, if they have Enchantress, we actually are cooked. Which I hadn't thought about until just this very moment. Which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Just hope that they don't. No, you do not get your Strong Guy active, bud. You are absolutely not allowed to get your Strong Guy activated. Nice Dracula, by the way.
Victory.
Squeeze an extra cube out of the, squeeze a nice little extra cube out of there. It's nice. Yeah, Rouge cooks us too. Like, Rouge and Enchantress were both really bad. I probably shouldn't have snapped. I think the snap was actually incorrect. After, like, realizing that they could move right. And they have a lot more... It's not necessarily just a 50-50. Hey Binks, what would you say is your favorite Shang-Chi variant? The very fiery one. Try and remind me, I'll try and show you. I have one that I quite like. It was a bundle one. Yeah, Phoenix Force one, that sounds right. It's very fiery. It's a very fiery situation. Remember when Madonna covered American Pie? I did not. I did not know that she ever covered American Pie. Maybe they kind of dug that up or put that under the rug. My Korg! What the hell, dude? He was just a cool little guy and you had to kill him in cold blood? What the hell is wrong with you, man? I've never been so mad. Rocket Beast? That's scary. Oh, this is awful. I have nowhere to fucking play any cards, man. I'm not even gonna be able to get right. Wait, do I just not negative? I can't even get right if I play Mr. Negative. I feel like I'm like cooked if I play Mr. Negative. I'm probably just cooked no matter what. I have a really nice line here. Cards that cost 0 can't go in Cosmos. Ah, that's a great point. Okay, we're playing Mr. Negative is the thing. We're still probably lose. Like, if they ever snap, we're gone. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, we literally just can't do anything. Right, let's just leave. They're a bounce player. They're gonna take a lot of time every turn.
Escaped.
They're gonna take a lot of time every turn. Let's just get that time back. I don't think we have really any winning conditions here. Havoc doesn't work in Dark Dimension. Yeah, it doesn't even get one, right? Oh, it's terrible. It's good that I got that figured out now. Before I need to potentially do that in the future. But you're right, it doesn't even get a single trigger. I love this Jane Foster one. So pretty. Okay, this is probably the Loki Wiccan deck. Sick. Always wanted an Infinite. We'll snap on Athena cast. It's such a strong play.
Victory.
I'm guessing they either had a really bad 2 or didn't have Wiccan or something. I don't know. They killed the guy that found a rock, man. He just had a rock and he wanted to show people his rock. That was his damn crime that he committed. And they indicted his ass. What a sad, sad thing. A sad fricked up world we live in, chat.
Victory.
Thank you for increasing the win rate and helping make the YouTube thumbnail more attractive for our viewers. I appreciate your sacrifice, Danish. For the good of the people. It's good. It's gonna be a nice potential lane for us to do some Iron Man stuff. Wow. Gorgeous. We're gonna play Thana, Morph, and Snap.
Snap.
Battery Bill, and we have Jane Foster in hand.
The might of Asgard.
How absurd. How absurdly strong. We're second in case of Chimichanga. Yeah, I'm fine with it being out there.
I am Iron Man.
Order for sure for Mystique reasons. It's okay though. I also probably should have played Iron Man here. Doesn't look like they got Jane, which is really good. Wow. Lucker, dude. Wow, what a lucker. Whatever. What could Rockslide help us with? Rockslide is actually very helpful for lockjaw reasons. No, order! Oh god, I hope that doesn't fuck us. Man, I messed up this Rockslide order a lot. Oh, it's so disappointing.
We are the future.
Wow, you're an absolute piece of trash, bro. Wouldn't have mattered, but we'll play it opponent. Probably should have left. Imagine if we had M'Baku though. Would have still lost. Would have been cool. Yeah, super lucky them getting this Jane Foster. I think we just win straight up. We also, I mean, we played this wrong. Like, let's call a spade a spade. We could have played this a lot better and had better potential outs. I don't know if we were ever being magenta right, but we could have played that a lot cleaner. Had a much cleaner game there. Sandra in the new Deadpool movie is pretty cute, not gonna lie. She is a Hollywood actress. Most of them are quite cute. This is very true.
I found the rock.
it, dude.
Snap.
Your son's also named Bort. It's a fucked up kid name, but to each their own. I thought she was an awesome character. I mean, I think she was really cool. She was kind of terrifying in all the best ways. Am I crazy for wanting to wait a turn? No. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess that's what I'm saying. Just play the damn card, man. Ajax. Fake Ajax, though. Don't worry about it too much. That's against a Shang, they could have a Goliath. Causes the same exact issues. Kind of need a top deck more for Iron Man. Against Shang. Yeah, Shangers, they still probably get us. Oh, this is so awkward. We just lose either way. Bit expected. It's kind of just lose to Sean, lose to Goliath. They might have had both. So cool, Arsham always has their tech. They don't, though, is the thing you have to remember. You'll win more games if you remember that. If you go into those matches saying, oh, they're just going to have everything, you'll play incorrectly. Now, if they had top deck, that definitely does feel very bad. Okay, we'll go Ravona. Wish there was a way I could have played around Goliath and Chang there. They're Probably was some weird lines we could have found, but usually not. Just gets really funky. Okay. Snapping into an invisible woman. Weird. Hit snap stream for 5 hours. You're doing have the 2-hour drop. Ooh. It's tough, man. Hot out here. We're in a pretty good spot.
Oh, snap.
Next turn is like Jane, Chimichanga, draw our whole deck. This top deck next turn would be Darkhawk.
I am Iron Man.
Fuck you.
I am Iron Man.
Probably why they snapped. If I had to have a guess.
Hey, you found a rook.
Pretty fucking good, eh? We draw fake Iron Man that's still a 0/5, which is relevant, and Thana. Then we can take Korg potentially as the top deck. Probably cooked here though. Mr. Specky. I've been known to do such things. Cannot tell a lie. Oh shit, I didn't play around rocks. Should have played Morph. Now I can't top deck Darkhawk.
All
Let me just
systems
lose.
go.
I can't play my whole hand though, which is kind of crazy. I mean, we should leave, right? It'd be kind of fun to not leave. Unbelievable luck, man. Should have left for sure. You go Beefy McGriddle is $5 back? Beefy McGriddle has never given me $5, dude. Beefy McGriddle's a damn liar. Beefy McGriddle even came to YouTube. Tried to say he wasn't a liar, still lied. Can you imagine? So confident.
I found a rook.
Take Morph out for Kang? No. Let's roar him. Friend of the show. You're always allowed to make a worse version of my deck and play it. Has always been allowed. They're playing Destroyer is the thing? It is just as good at the moment. No offense, Bumble. I've been reading your chat messages. I don't think you're a trusted source as someone good at the game. Well, I'm very happy that you're here and enjoying yourself. I'm just calling it like I see it, brother. Tough turn here. Play Darkhawk? Do we play Iron Man? Do we sneak the Cass in this turn? Lots of questions. I think we do sneak the Cass in this turn. Let's do something like this. They are Venom, by the way, chat. Just in case you were wondering. They are indeed Venom. Many people are saying this. Okay, I'm guessing that there's going to be Arnim Zola getting played on the left. And we win with this.
I am Iron Man.
I was very wrong. Well played. It did used to say I am Venom and they changed it to we are Venom. Crystal Destroy. Yeah, the crystal's kind of funky. I think they were like some weird like Destroyer Nimrod combo type vibe. We're gonna play some funky decks. That's for dang sure.
Oh, snap.
Finally have Ravona and Mr. Negative. I feel like it's been a while since we've had it that cleanly. Or I'm just lying, one of the two. Set it in. As long as they don't have, it could be a negative battle. I was gonna say, as long as they don't have frickin' Mobius here, I'm gonna be. Might be a negative to negative. It is. All right, let's see who high rolls harder. Pretty sure all cards in her deck are 4 or less except for Jane Foster. Pretty good. Gotta beat it. It's a fuck ton of points. Iron still costs 4? Yeah, that's fine though, because I have 4 energy. Alright, right, Mystique Man. I'm good. I like my choice. Havoc gets +4 middle. It's a pretty even spread.
I am Iron Man.
If they have like Rouge or something like that, obviously we lose, but.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Old negative battles.
Victory.
Alright, chat, we're gonna run through mid-tags. We're gonna see the edge. You can pay $5 or $6. Ah, what the hell is happening? What is happening? Ah, what the hell is happening? What is happening? Ah, what the hell is happening? What is happening? Okay, sorry. I think I went to type and then I think I went to type and then the typing unmuted my stream preview window, which started making me do the other thing. That was funny. I'm surprised they stay in there. That was kind of wild. Kind of a wild stay, if you ask me. Yes! Yes! More bounties. 8 cube games.
Epic.
Play 5 cost cards. I will play 5 cost cards. Someone in our alliance is named I'm a damn fox piece. It's a good name, man. Look at our members doing well. Desmond, Gerald of Halactus, putting in work. Alex Newell, what are you doing? You taking care of like your children and working on your normal life instead of playing Snap all the time? What the frick, Alex? What are you doing, man? You like advancing your lives in a positive and productive way? What the hell, man? Need more no lives? I think we have enough. As long as you're getting to like the one before the full pop out, I'm pretty happy personally. And if you join the Binks Alliance thinking that we were gonna max out everything, honestly, that's more on you than anyone else. I thought this was part of a bundle or something. I know you can get Giga Chad Cap. Yeah. It'll be easier too once we top out, which we will eventually. We're like 27 or something, 26. I like having a little cushion before topping out, but we'll eventually top out. Chat, would someone willing to gift me the Jeff Wave variant? No? Okay, had to try. It was a good try, man. Respectable in many ways. Guys, we have enough spotlight keys to open the next card. Bog. It's a nice sound. Trying a Death Monkey deck. Death and Saber 2 0 toss card. Play a bunch of cards and monkey. It's kind of neat. I don't think you need to worry about GMing the monkey. I think that having GM in your deck is probably cope. Just from 6 seconds of reading your comment. So first step in making it work better, cut GM. And get back to me. Open all button win. That ruins the excitement of clicking on the box. GM add Domino. Ban that guy.
Okay. let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
We're about adding consistency, Desmond, not destroying it. We're in such a good position here. Oh my god, look at how big their Sebastian Shaw is. The big Shaw, man. It's a big old freaking Shaw there, eh? Not even garlic crust can help Domino. That's a deep cut right there.
I am.
Order, obviously, even though we can't top deck Mystique because it's not in our deck anymore. Still be responsible with that. Bonka bonka. Rude. Win 3 lanes profit, chat. And a beauty of a win 3 lanes profit, I tell you what. An absolute beauty of one. It's a nice final round kitty there. Probably play this kitty elsewhere. Nice.
Victory.
Well played in that District X game. Using all of our resources, I think, really well. Heard you get a high Jeff Aaron from drops. I thought SU was going in a crazy direction, alas. Well, I mean, he is kind of high up in the air in many ways. No, my name is Jeff. Title for Jeff Week, lost opportunity. That is true. Anytime that they can, like, snag some appeal from, like, a media property that isn't actually, like, theirs. Okay. Spooky. Scary. Words about how I'm feeling about their 4-3 Moon Knight. I guess as a 4-3, it's less spooky scary. Thana would be amazing here. Peace. Thana will still be amazing next turn, is the thing. The problem is that this could be a damn discard card. It's kind of scary. Strunk guy. What the heck? Stinky. Surely they have a sick ongoing card that we steal. I don't think Mr. Negative works. We don't have great Mr. Negative hits in our deck. Incredible, by the way.
I am Apocalypse.
This is Apocalypse, chat. It's a damn disaster. Now you might look at this and be like, oh, if you would have played Mr. Negative, you had this, but it would have been a 6-5. We couldn't play it anyway. We're incredibly cooked there. Just awkward draw order. I think that playing for that like psycho line is maybe the best choice. I don't really see a much better play than that. I don't think we ever win if we just play Mr. Negative. Now, there is a world where we play Mr. Negative, we scare KXN off of the win. Maybe I should have thought about that. Maybe that's the better way I could have played that. Consensus on speed? I don't think there's a consensus. I think speed's probably fine. His floor is like a 3.6. His ceiling's like a 3.9. It's pretty good. He's not really much of a build-around car. I don't know if he's going to be strong enough to see much play. It's kind of, there's like a lot of cards that kind of compete for those just pretty strong 3-drop. It's a pretty coveted spot to be. How do you think the Bears are going to do this year? I think we have chance to be the scariest team in the league. I think after decades upon decades of suffering, I'm free to be able to support a team that seems pretty damn good. At least on LQB, so true. Yeah, I'll probably play a Spectrum deck tomorrow. If you want to know how I'm gonna, play the card. I'll probably just play a Spectrum deck tomorrow. Is the thing. And have a great time doing it.
I am.
I tell you what, I'll have a great time doing it too. I know this looks stupid. Just trust me for a second.
Opponent snapped.
Sandman kills me. Shit.
I am Iron Man.
Well played. Should have thought about it being a Sandman snap a little earlier. I got there. Just not in time. Morph could have potentially had some funky outs if we got exactly Doom, but smart play, smart snap by them. Dark Moogle. Few draws for Thana or Negative, both very strong. An extra 2 points of power due to Lake Hellas. Congratulations, opponent.
Oh, snap.
It's your negative on 3. Pretty good. Most people would agree. Wow, Crystal. Interesting choice going against a Mr. Negative deck to opt to play Crystal, but gotta do what you gotta do. My guess is that there's some kind of tribunal deck. We just have to create 2 very strong lanes. I would believe we are on the makings of right now. So Jane Foster draws us a Havoc. Maybe we get a Darkhawk as well. Probably be the best top deck. Pretty good. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Bold strategy, Cotton. See how it pays off.
I am Iron Man.
Bunka bunka.
Hell, can you understand me?
I cannot. You know, you'd think that would be enough. It is enough, however, to get Castle.
Victory.
It's got to be just one of those situations where they're just like, well, my deck is doing the exact thing that it wants to do in a perfect manner. Surely I can't just leave, right? we're in such a good spot. My deck is doing everything that it is meant to do. Yeah, I've had a lot of people who are just sitting out here staying as I hit Mr. Negative and a Jane Foster. It's kind of crazy. Diminutrix. Diminutrix. Yes, Diminutrix. Sounds like a teacher at Hogwarts, per se. Cable. Card could be anything. I was gonna say it could even be Cable, but that's not true. Okay, well, I want to be a freaking liar. Oh my gosh, it's Get Wrecked. Of the card game of Vital. Get Wrecked. Scale of 1 to 10. How excited are you?
Opponent snapped.
For Pokemon Pocket Go, or whatever the hell it's called. Sounds like a hot defense against the Dark Arts teacher. Why'd you gotta be hot, man? This piece of shit got a random Wiccan. I got my Mr. Negative back, thank you. That's kind of awesome. So I'll get Morph, Thana, Havoc. You want to get this out of hand. That for the actual Pokemon TCG is complete dog shit, so anything better than that? I think it will be. I think it'll be very user-friendly. I think they're actually investing quite a bit into this, from my outside perspective is what it seems. Seems like they're making a pretty sizable investment into making a damn good program.
Who they dig up this time?
So best top decks would be Ravona, Korg, or Darkhawk. Weirdly. I want to get my full Jane Foster draw, ideally. Get all 3, and then we have top decks as well. Then we want to top deck Darkhawk afterwards. It's a 50-50. Is Iron Man ever better than Jane? Think about it. If we just Iron Man, we can go into Mystique. We get one card off of our deck, which could be more Thana Havoc. But I think if we just Iron Man, what are we doing next turn, right? We're Mystiquing somewhere, Cassandraing somewhere. Ooh, actually it might be better, right? Go Iron Man, next turn we kind of shock them with the Cassandra Mystique stuff. I actually do like that quite a bit. Good idea. They had a 2013 version made by an indie company, Direwolf. Released an in-house version in 2021. This.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. Such a good top deck. Actually, unbelievably good top deck. You freaking thought.
Victory.
Get destroyed. And people think Arishem is too good. You just have to play this deck and you are fine. You can't just commit murder on stream. That was kind of ridiculous. They even had the blob, man. They even had the blob. Their absolute best way to stop that from happening. Ravona, Mr. Negative, Darkhawk in hand into an Arishem deck. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm snapping. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure.
Found a rook.
Medusa! Batches! Medusa! How the hell am I supposed to beat this? You freaking cheater? Piece of crap. How am I supposed to win when my opponent cheats? Ah! Main deck Cassandra for the mirror. Dude, don't kill Korg. Main deck Killmonger. Main deck Mirage? What is this? This dude was freaking in the kitchen going crazy when he found this one, man. Method to my madness.
I am Iron Man.
What is this cat's collectible? I'm not a cat. The rumors of me being a cat are greatly over-exaggerated. My opponent's also not a cat. How the hell do you think they're able to function? Think they're gonna use their paws to friggin' change this shit? Is that what you friggin' think, huh? Collection level 5600. Sean's not real? I mean, I was going to be scared about it, and my opponent decided to just let me win instead. Kind of cool of them, all things considered.
Hey man, I'm Krog.
Hey, Korg, I'm man. Oh, Mr. Negative Mirrors! Pog! Wait, this is a random Arisha Mr. Negative. That's awesome. I get to play that on them, and they're going to think that I wasn't going to have access to it. That's freaking sick, dude. Except probably not, because they're going to see that. No, because they saw that Jane Foster. No, they're gonna think that the only reason we can do this is because we have their dang Mr. Negative, and that's honestly that's lit. If I had to think of a way to describe it, I would call it lit. Would be the thing, I would say. Okay, we still haven't used the right Aunt May's. It doesn't matter because we've won. I guess they could be doing alliance missions. That's a great point. They could be. Or they could just be losing to me because I'm very good at Marvel Snap. We thought about this? T squared AQ game destroyer list. T squared AQ game destroyer list. T squared AQ game destroyer list. Just dominating people right now. Izzo. AQ game running a very... Is this the Arsham list I posted today? This might be the exact Arsham list I posted today. Respect. Izzo, a true Binks fan. Officer Nasty, what the fuck is this? I kinda love it. I like this little chat feature. Hi. Y'all are doing great, and I'm proud of you. Winky face. Look at that. Look at that encouragement as the alliance leader. That's the kind of high octane leadership you need if you're going into the alliance gauntlet. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to do the Arishan point. Stolen Valor. Remember when I was Mirage? I think Mirage is great. I think that Mirage in
Victory.
Mirage in whatever the fuck that was, Arishem is bad. Because you need impactful cards. Every card that you need have in Arishem needs to win you the game, potentially. That's why Copycat is so good. That was maybe the fastest peak snap I've ever had. Now they did know that we're in negative deck, so it makes sense to just run there. But take your free ones when they're available for sure. Yeah, gammoning the Shadow King kind of hurts for reals that game. Not ideal. Havoc doesn't work middle, so if he could land middle and give me one, I'd probably be kind of cool with it. Okay, this is hella. Not too much hella these days, man. this could work.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, this is gonna be able to get Shang-Chi'd. Shit. I forgot that could happen. I forgot that could get Shang-Chi'd. Ouch.
I am Iron Man.
They don't run Shang-Chi? Thanks, Tyson. This might win.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
Cheater. John and Hella would be pretty cringe, yeah. It could happen, though. Gento kind of a piece of peace, very true. Hella's cool again now. You can run Hella and be cool. It's what happens with every big, like, good deck. A deck is good, and then when the opponent's not good, playing it is, like, cool. It's like the neat thing to do.
Hey, I found a rook.
A rock slide. Why'd you say puppy? Because it's Krypton? Very slightly annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. A huge dog in chat? Oh, what a good doggo. That is a very good dog. It's a great point. He has a good point, chat. That is a good dog. Many people come up to me and they say, do you have a good dog? Okay, if we get Morph, Mystique, or Havoc, we're pretty happy. I guess Mystique isn't that good. But Morph or Havoc. Morph or Havoc, we're very happy. Morph. Hello, Morph. Surely this will work. My piggy!
I am Iron Man.
It's a damn good card right there. Gotta win 3 lanes.
I found a rook.
By 1 point! Had we top decked. Wait, why is it showing Morph still in my deck? Weird. It's just a deck tracker problem. Top deck Darkhawk or Mystique. I think we win. Mystique wins. Darkhawk wins. Jane Foster does not win. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 50-50? 50-50 there? Tough. Mystique was copycatted? How do you know that? Did they play Mystique out ever? Copycat said no target. Makes sense. Could have been Morph as well. No, that wouldn't make sense because I played Morph. Rude. It's fucking Galactus, dude. Might look a little psycho to say this here, but I think it's right.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, this is probably fun. They're gonna do Galactus me. Pretty funny if they did. That's your play. That's your play. That's your whole thing. You think that's gonna work, bro?
I am Iron Man.
Are you crazy? Blood snapped on that.
Victory.
Funky snap. We played that game weird too. I don't know if we should have won that game. That was a little funky. A lot of funk that whole game, top to bottom, left to right, up to down. Middle to other side of middle. This deck feels really fun to play.
I'm cool.
It feels very it's very straightforward, the early turns, I feel. Okay, we have a copycat down.
Opponent snapped.
Copycat would be a good one, like. Middle's kind of snasty. We'll play it out.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Terrible. That's a Darkhawk. Car. Oh yeah, sure.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, okay, dude.
I am Iron Man.
I guess I could have identified. I think I need to start thinking Nebula equals Sandman a little bit more. Yeah, I'll be streaming like every day coming up. I'll take Friday off. I'll probably do Friday, Saturday off, but I'll be back to... I got through my crazy month. Be back to high octane Binks content real soon. Don't you worry your sweet little beautiful heads in chat. Don't you worry those heads. Succulent. Sorry. Nebula equals Sandman is a pretty large leap? I really don't think so. What other decks run Nebula right now? I actually think it's a pretty straightforward leap. I mean, Zeus sometimes maybe, yeah. Random RSM pod. What? This doesn't really do anything. If I had $1 for every time I had a random fucking Arsham Galactus hit, I'd have $2. It's not a lot.
Escaped.
Some Viper and Nihilus decks from Nebula? Yeah. I'm saying for my own upkeep. You can do whatever you want. This is the thing. It's $2 you can use to refund some Prime subs. I don't actually get the dollars. It's a hypothetical situation. Unlike the very real Binks discount, because I don't think subs should cost $6. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people out there who think that subs should cost $6. I'm just not one of them, man. I think people have been trying to cancel Twitch for having subs be $6. I think that's freaking messed up. I think that subs should be $5. It's just me, man. It's just my opinion. Can't cancel me for my opinion, bro. No matter how hard you try, chat. No matter how hard you fucking try, you can't cancel me. Might be a little overkill. Thank you for the card draw. Cerebro 3?
I am Iron Man.
So Cerebro 3... will run Sean, but can't really run much else other than that. Let's try this. Okay. They can't run Enchantress, they can't run Rouge. We know that they're gonna have Scarlet Witch for this. It's actually really good intel.
Snap.
They have no movers. So I could play like potentially like Scarlet Witch. Like I don't know what the hell else they do. They're just kind of cooked. Like Shang-Chi can come eventually for this. But it's gonna take a while. This Havoc's gonna keep getting huger and huger. Yo, Joker Lax, thank you so much for the 10 months. Also, Weston, thank you for the Prime Areno. Thank you, Weston. Build your own bast, bro. Angel Pog! Okay, what's our expectation here? Like Shang-Chi middle? For 20? We can't beat it. Damn. Can't beat Shang-Chi 3 power card right, I don't think. Or it might have to be 2 3 power cards right. Or like Mystique Sean. They should have Mystique. Wait, give me a second here. Unbasted Mystique. Shang-Chi does not win. Importantly. Unbasted Mystique Shang-Chi does not win. That's very important. Nice.
Victory.
C3 Angel Gaming kind of base, I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's good, probably not, but it is base. Mango is a friend of the show. Alright, chat, we're going to run a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. I say $5 instead of $6 because I don't think they should cost $6. You can't pay $6, or you can find me organically on the street with $99 and change and read through all the fine print. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Make sure you use your dang Prime sub wherever you use it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna take a little walk. Be back in a minute. Wango does have some good cooks. Hey, buddy. I want to say hi. Just a brief moment. Okay. I know you hate being on stream. Daddy hates being on stream. Look at how mad he is at being on stream. Okay, buddy. Everyone loves you. He's so sad. So sad. He said, Dada, let me get down. Okay. Okay, buddy. He really hates being on stream, man. You haven't seen my dog before? Of course you've seen my dog before. That'd be crazy. He is a sweet boy. You not been watching many streams lately? It's not like it's like a new dog.
Oh, snap.
Enjoy your giant havoc. Had this dog for a decade. What's up, Nate? My opponent has 4 energy for the rest of the game, or 2 energy for the rest of the game. You think I can win the video game? I'm pretty sure he can't play as green or hobgoblin. Or probably like any other card. Cyberbullying is a real social issue. Debatable.
Victory.
Gotta hurt to have your opponent have a very underplayed card in Havoc and you have Castle Zemo roll on turn 2. Cyberbullying successful. They could have left, you know. I guess I did leave. Striptress. Give me a Ravona Renslayer. 1 Ravona Renslayer, please. Probably just in a great spot. I mean, we have Cassandra. Download the Wukong game right now. Excited to play it in 100 years when it finishes. Why don't you just get better internet, Nate? Have you thought about this? I know this is probably a revolutionary idea that you've probably never considered in your entire adult life. But have you considered just getting better internet? You can go to the internet store, get you some good high quality internet. Get you a deal. I got an internet guy. You have 1 gigabit and it took a while. Which FromSoft game is that supposed to be most like? I am your internet guy. How cute. It's not a Souls-like? What? An action game? Isn't that one and the same? More of a God of War type situation. Most like Sekiro. Isn't that neat? I said a bucket of internet. Down by the internet store, doing a bucket of internet. Bucket internet, down to the internet store in the bucket. You like my song? Well, here I go in the internet bucket store. Bucket internet. I should probably leave. Fuck.
We are the future.
Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I fucking fucked up, chat. Baku! It's like niche. It's like Neo, which is a Souls-like game. I'm hoping. You're not very good at Souls games and you refuse to improve. That'll happen. You got the storm boosters? Let's go. Can someone exclamation point progress for me? I can see how far I am. Rainbow Pate, you're a mod. It's actually it's unbelievable the the way that you the way that you try and use chat commands blows my mind daily. Honestly, daily. I still haven't gotten the 350 credits. You're very good at it. Many people are talking about how good you are at it.
Hey man, I'm
You're watching on YouTube, someone mentioned drops. I should mention drops more on YouTube for sure. But instead I simply don't.
Oh, snap.
Just have to hope they're not Sandman shenanigans. We should be fine here. We're gonna have a little bit of board space issues, but we should be okay. Yeah, they get a Darkhawk or a Jane Foster. And a Nihilist. It's pretty good. You've heard Rainbow Pit is some sort of Twitch savant. Okay, we know that they got my Darkhawk. It's good intel. I would argue that's pretty damn good intel. You've heard many people say, wow, that Rainbow guy is good at commands. I don't believe that shit for a second. Respectfully, I don't believe that shit for a fucking second, dude. And it's okay because I said respectfully. Kind of like a little cheat code. We're gonna draw 3 of Iron Man, Mystique, Morph, Cassandra Nova. All of which pretty good. Iron Man? Iron Man? Eat. Honestly, eat shit. Eat shit, Zonk. I hope you fucking die. I'm sorry, in a video game. In a video game, of course. Just in a video game. We're just having... just joking. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that as the thing. I mean, this probably like wins, right? Like bunka bunka bunka. sure does. Probably, I don't know. Maybe they have some crazy shit over there. They're freaking out over there. They were working their little tails off over there to win. I'm just playing Zone, playing the Marvel Snap, and playing Mobius. I'm sorry I told you. I'm sorry I asked you to die, Zonk. I don't want you to die. You're a great competitor. Now, am I mad that you played Mobius on 5? I am. Not gonna pretend like I'm not. It really hurt adding all those cards in my hand. Watching the amount of cards in my hand slowly increase. And then watching them go from 0 cost to several cost. I would have preferred if you had stayed at several cost. What the honky tonk is going on here? I don't really know where this is. I feel like what I'm unhashing is kind of from I watched this comedy podcast called the Anti-Donna Podcast, and in said Anti-Donna podcast there's someone whose name is Check In Charlie, and he just kind of checks in. Yeah, okay. Whoa, I'm surprised we haven't connected about this yet, Nate the Great Martin. The fact that you know who Cowboy is very exciting for me. The fact that we have never connected on the fact that we both know these things is a little troubling. A little troubling, I tell you what. I don't want to get their blob per se, but what if we do? It'd be kind of funny. Gotta need some space for Jane Foster eventually. I'm a cow, no. You've seen Anti-Donna live twice? You want to hear something crazy? Nate? I've also seen Anti-Donna live twice.
Opponent snapped.
Isn't that a little bit crazy? I feel like he's gonna do it here too, and his is also gonna be small, and we're just kind of fine. Like, his is gonna be just the same size as mine. But now, none of my cards fucking do anything? Oh, his cards do so many things. Chad, his cards do a lot of stuff. I was hoping his cards wouldn't do shit. I fucked it. I should have left. But yeah, there's the Anti-Donna thing called Check and Charlie, and he started singing like that. I just thought it was funny. Oh, checking on the town, going in there. It just kind of works, man. You don't listen to the podcast? You should start listening to the podcast.
I found a rock.
It was kind of dog shit for a while, but it really hit its stride. I also listened to Mission Zach's Leguizamo, which is Zachary Rowan and Mish Whitrip shooting the shit about movies, which is really good. I swear. Mind if I do? The autofill deck generator good. It's fine. It'll usually get you a deck that is reasonably okay. I think that deck, like, if you're trying to... Oh, they actually got it active because of Utopia. Cheater. Copycatted me? Ugh, terrible top tech. Cool looking McCann. Yeah, this is a great variant. You should use dog shit and it suddenly isn't 5 out of 5. Talk about. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to hit. Need some good hits here though. Pretty damn good. About as good a hit as you can ask for. Viper? It's a 22, right? I don't know if it's enough, man. I don't know if this will work. Might need more than 22, right?
I am Iron Man.
I played. I knew they had Aliyah too. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try Wiccan Havoc. I mean, I don't think Havoc is good in Wiccan decks. The problem with Wiccan decks is you need to have cards that are proactive to play almost all of them, like your 2-drops and stuff. So if you're playing Havoc, you just can't play it on 2. So they kind of have even though they seem like they have positive synergy, actually it's anti-synergy. I'll be snapping at some point. Oh, right now. It's gonna Havoc this turn, but I could just like Havoc next turn. Play out Korg.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I'm facing Dexter. Is it really Dexter? His name is... What the hell is this? Dexter really only 50,000? Isn't that small? It's a good thing we're so much better than Dexter. This game will be very easy. If we weren't so much better than Dexter, it'd probably be kind of hard for us to win. But we are way better than Dexter, so we should probably win. I like this deck. I mean, we just built it today. I like this deck because it can win without Mr. Negative. There's not too many decks out there that can win without Monsor Negative. Usually it's kind of feast or famine. Draws Morphthana Iron Man. Is pretty good. Go left here. Thank you. Always top deck flip Darkhawk. Just 3. I do think it's Tribunal. I think this is my best line against it. To be 8, like 7, 16. It's like 40 something. Maybe play the Morph this turn. See what happens. It also gives us some outs in case they have like Psycho turn off Limbo strats or something.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. And 40 power torch. Yeah, I think Tribunal kills me.
The mystery intrigues me.
It's close. It's not that close. Damn, he got his perfect line. Enjoy your YouTube video clip, Dexter, you piece. Yeah, it's like the perfect line of that deck, I think. I think 40 something points to 2 lanes would be enough. Negative. Let's have Santa here. Hopefully they'll bring us some cubes. Morph Dagger hurt? Not really. Morph Dagger was whatever. I don't think there's anything that we could have gotten that would have changed, like improved our position, right? Just a little unfortunate. Destroy usually not that good in Sinister London. We're just gonna go negative into Jane Foster. Hope the cast lands left. Let's give us space. Do what we need. We definitely needed space here. I think we have to go Jane Foster middle. I think. Go right. Oh man, it'd be really funny if it went right. Go right. Oh, that sucks for you. Can guarantee non-priority, which is actually potentially really valuable. I think we take it, right? I think we guarantee non-priority here. Look at the absolute yoked out of their gourd Wolverine lane.
Opponent snapped.
Insane that you're snapping here. Absolutely deranged snap. Let's get a Destroyer turn 6. Not good. I don't know if you knew this or not. Not actually a good play. I Noel might actually get me now. Like, there's a world Noel gets me. $12. 17 quadrupled. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough, man. Why more first? I wanna make the cards go in the right spots. I think we win.
I am Iron Man.
Unless Morph is Destroyer. Which is probably why you said Morph first.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Santa brought it early. GG, Santa. That did seem like a very good play by them. It did seem like it. Enjoyer. Interesting to know what else Morph could have hit. Yeah. Wouldn't have been that interesting. It got so awkward because winning right was not easy, even against all their Wolverines. I kind of wanted a guaranteed way to win right to like still get the right amount of cards in the other lanes. It's got real funky. Deathlock pretty likely, yeah. And crazily enough, like Deathlock could have lost us the game, right? With blowing up their stuff. There's definitely a chance I should have not played the way that I did. But I did. And we accept ourselves and the problems that happen. Not the negative. Thank you. And the negative's not even that strong right now, unfortunately. I don't even think I'm negative. I think I just morph into their 0-cost 6 power. How's Deathlock losing the game? Because they had Knowles.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They had a plethora of Knowles. Pretty sure we lose, chat. Papa Damien, thank you so much for 14 freaking months in a row. 14 cubes. Be a lot of cubes, man. Keeps even.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I wish I could knock on I wish I could knock on freaking Dexter's stream. I'm really happy no one's knocked on my stream. What do you think would happen? Think someone would get mad at me? I'm sure there's someone I could knock on their stream on that wouldn't get mad. Pawnee Pun, I feel like, would never get mad at anyone. He's just a sweetheart. I'll go knock on her stream. Give her a piece of my mind. Juggernauts. What does that mean? There's a new Twitch update that allows you to knock on people's stream, is what they call it. And you can try and collaborate them. I don't know how the hell it freaking works. At all. Like what it would look like on any side of things. But apparently you're able to collaborate. I'll read you from Twitch's article. Drop-ins work with multiple streamers at once. When you start a collaboration, other streamers in your network will see the collaboration icon and can knock to join. Only people who are actively live streaming can knock. You control who knocks. Private knock. I don't even know what the hell it does. Like, does it put you in a call? I don't think it puts you in a call. I don't get it, man. These dang Utes. We are the youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. You guys remember that song? I think that was by Alien Ant Farm. Let me give it a check on that. POD, Puddle. It was from POD, I'm sorry. I was wrong, it was from POD. Are y'all mad at me?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
They remastered it in 2001. What does POD stand for? I remember there's POD and Puddles of Mud, and Puddles of Mud is like POM. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You fucking asshole. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Payable on death. Cringe as fuck. I'm gonna lie, it's kind of fucking cringe, dude.
Oh, snap.
Kind of fucking cringe, bro. They're a Christian rap band. That's not cringe, that's based. I have a feeling they should fill this turn. I expect them to fill. Plus, wait. One. This is 6. Oh, they probably just leave here. Yes!
Victory.
You don't have to have it, chat. You only need them to think that you have it. Very important things to remember. A1 death is so insanely cringe. Oh man. What was Alien Ant Farm? Alien Ant Farm had the Alien Ant Farm. This is all shit my brother used to listen to that I wasn't really about. They had the Smooth Criminal, and you go, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Their Smooth Criminal remix kind of went crazy. That's the only one I can remember. Apparently there's a song called Movies. Yeah, this is incredibly 1999 coded though. The music video that I have pulled up. I'm not gonna play, otherwise I'm gonna get DMCA marked. Annie, okay? Hey, Joe. What the hell did Puddles of Mud do? Zabu? You gonna play Wiccan, you piece? You absolute piece.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I will never do the order right, okay? I know this whole deck, Cassandra is especially good in it for order reasons. Simply won't do it. Simply not gonna do it, chat. There's not fucking shit that you can do to make me. You hear that shit? You hear that? Huh? Fucking listening to me? Pretty happy I got the heads up that was about to happen. Goliath off the top one time. Joke is I don't have Goliath in the deck, chat. They could run here. Yeah, there's a chance. They probably shouldn't, but there is a chance.
Escaped.
Chance does exist. Ah!
Hey, you found a rook.
Okay. Probably gonna try and stick something over there. I don't know how we're getting left. I don't really see it happening. We're gonna kind of be at the mercy of a counter card by the opponent here.
Squad still a little light.
We'll go Iron Man right. Oh, we're just kind of at the mercy of them having a counter card. There's always a rough situation to be in. I wish we had some way to get into these weird locations. Like we could think of like a white tiger or something. That's
Iron Man.
seems a little meh. Double hammer all the way across the sky? Maybe they have Goliath and we stop it? I don't know, man. Zola? Yeah, Zola's kind of interesting. I could win here. It's Arisham, right? They have 15 random cards in their deck. They could just have no counter to this. And then we win. One of the hard things about Arisham is that you just kind of have to take some of these losses on the nose. It's like, statistically, they shouldn't really... Like, unless they have a very teched deck for offense, it might not. Yep. Every Arisham face has Loki or Goliath or both. I mean, they don't, at least not in their hand. Maybe in their deck, a lot of them do. Yeah, see?
Victory.
This is again, I mean, like, I try and explain this every time I play against Arisham because I think that people are bad at playing against Arisham. And it's because they respect too many things that their opponent can do. Like, a lot of people would probably just leave here and be like, they probably have a way to counter one of these lanes. We're gone. It's like, yeah. Like, they might. It might even be over 50%, but fuck it, dude. And if you still think that your Arisham opponents always have the perfect answer, just remember that they don't. And that you have to fight against your own human psychology to make the better, more statistically powerful plays. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. See you soon. Scare money don't make money, baby. You know what's up. Holat. Holat. Okay, no Arisham, no Thalnos. Is it crazy how everyone said that like Thanos would be broken again once Mind Stone went back? Nah, man. Still gotta play Quicksilver in that deck. Ajax ongoing? What do you mean by Ajax ongoing? Like a Spectrum deck, but you also just have Ajax Hazmat? I could see that. Sounds pretty cool. Nice Havoc, thank you. Paid top dollar for it. Actually, fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you, dude. This shit. Fucking trash, dude. Straight trash, man. Absolutely. If we're gonna do that, we might as well put the shitty one here. It's so annoying. So annoying, dude. I have no idea how the hell we're winning this game. Probably not because of the 0, mostly. Like I don't even know what the hell we could top deck to win. Mystique obviously gives us some options, but we're gonna be at like, it's gonna be like 22 to 23 middle. We're not even gonna be winning middle. My opponent's taking 45 minutes a turn. They're cooking up the hottest fucking possible ways to win. Cosmo should join the 3-5 club. I feel like Cosmo has at times been quite hated.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think anyone should be in much of a rush to buff that card. Cosmo 3-5 would be too long. It might be fine, but it's a pretty annoying card. Like, it's not a card you want to be really prevalent. Like, early on in Snap's life, like, when there was, you know, 80 less cards, Cosmo was really popular in just, like, a lot of decks. Just because it was a pretty good tech card that could win you some games.
Escaped.
Now, I think Cosmo's, I mean, the Cosmo's never changed. People were yelling about nerfing Cosmo for a while. We were yelling about nerfing Cosmo and nerfing armor. Isn't that a crazy thing? People just complain that there's no counter to Cosmo. That's bullshit. Then they made Echo. People were up Shang-Chi's butt for a long time, still sort of are. I mean, that's because Shang-Chi has historically been the highest play rate card in the game. It's like pretty justified.
I found a rock.
Like, there's a difference from a card being like at 4% play rate than a card being at, you know, times of being like near 60% play rate, which Shang-Chi has been. I don't think those are even like close to comparable. Counter to Cosmo is that there's 3 locations. So true. Could have been scary. It hurts. But it's not lights out by any means. Not Cass. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so we get Cass, Morph, Havoc. Pretty damn good. Getting the Darkhawk was so important. Yeah, that means I can't play Iron Man. I want to stay behind. It makes Eliath a problem. I have to be able to counter both these lanes, which is very, very hard. Oh! Dude, getting priority was so huge. Oh, getting priority there was so important. Wow.
Victory.
I mean, obviously not that important. I mean, like when you could burst out. You can burst out 84 power in the final turn. It's pretty good. But I think we played that very well. I'm pretty happy with how we played it. Most important thing. Should I knock on someone's stream just to see what happens? Like I said, we won't get mad. Pawnee probably won't get mad. See what the fuck this button does. Ah, it started to open another window.
Yo, let's fucking go. Haha. You did?
I don't know what the fuck that did and I'm scared. I'm running away again. I don't know what the hell is happening whenever I click the button. It's scary. I don't want her to be mad at me, chat. It is kind of ding-dong ditching. I don't know, it opened another window and then I don't know what the hell the other window did and I got scared and I turned it off. The clock behind Ravona looks like one of those filters that pops the image of a person right up behind you. So true. It is a collab feature, correct. It's just one of the confusing things that the fucking Twitch ads that like, they don't really explain what the hell it does. And it's all just kind of cooked forever. It's been like a Twitch staple for some time now at this point. Just play the morph, the cast isn't that good. It's how Ravona Banks, correct. It's not Ravona, it's a very, very good point. I got no damn space, man. I don't have fucking Ravona in my hand, I can't look at her. To answer the thing, Rainbow Pet, I was trying to improv. You're making me look stupid in front of everyone in chat. Like a fucking idiot, dude. I don't like what's happening in this game. It's just, it's not... Everything sucks right now, man. God. I straight up don't want to be around anymore. Alright, chat, it's gonna be about 5 hours. We're gonna send you off. If you're an ad enjoyer, I'm gonna run ads, and then you should jump back in once we're rated. So thank you so much for being here, ad enjoyers. I'm gonna debrief the ad non-enjoyers. But we will drop you somewhere with drops, so don't leave. Peace, thank you for being here. Alright, ad non-enjoyers, thank you so much for being here. This is a really good stream back. Super successful. Super successful. We ended up with a 56% win rate. Super cube positive. We gained about 300 ranks. Very fun, very simple Mr. Negative deck. Very, very straightforward. A lot of different ways to win. A lot of skill expression, which is cool. Oh, I'm sorry, Pawnee. I was like literally, I was trying to push the buttons. I was trying to push the buttons to do it, and I didn't know how they worked. So I was like, who's nice and won't get mad at me? I was like, Pawnee probably won't get mad at me if I ding dong ditch her. I don't even know if you saw it or not.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I don't know how any of that shit works. Pawnee, you still streaming? I'll send these people over.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I don't know if she's or not. Well, let's raid Pony Pun. I love Pony Pun. Yes, we do, folks.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play
Thank you
some
all
games.
so much for
We're
hanging
gonna
out.
slap some cheeks.
Have fun over at
Now
Pony
be
Pun.
a good chatter
Hopefully she tells
and
you some
don't
awesome
be a
stories from
piece.
SnapCon.
Binks.
I could have gotten to meet her in person.
Binks.
I freaked up and I didn't get to.
And don't be a piece.
Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. New YouTube video tomorrow when the new car drops. Enjoy the rest of your drops.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
See y'all soon. Peace.